Greetings, members of the community. You may call me Imperfect Patrick, and welcome to today's Rip and Ship, hosted by Moonshot Games, where I'll be your guide for this day. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, just northeast of Indianapolis. The process is refreshingly simple. You make a purchase, we reveal what fate has placed inside of your packs. Then, on a weekly basis, we send your newly acquired treasures safely on their way. No subscriptions, no memberships, and no secret handshakes required. Just purchase and enjoy. Naturally, the question arises, Patrick, how does one obtain one of these wares? An excellent question. You'll find everything available today at moonshotgamestore.com/live, conveniently pinned above in both chat channels. Once your order is complete, you'll choose from the following shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we keep your items safe until you're ready to ship them out. If any questions arise along the way, feel free to ask here in chat. I'll do my best to assist, though should you prefer a quieter approach, our support email is always available. Tonight begins a new shipping week, and with that, let us begin. Lorwyn Eclipsed is here, everybody! Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Cade, blessings. Goodfellow, hype as always, and currently on an 80 stream streak. That's sick. Thank you so much. Astral, good to see you. Yeah, thank you guys. Mostly cost and logistics, I would say, and very sorry about that. Globber Rocha, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Howdy, Frost. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, NM, sorry, yeah, a cost thing. Hopefully one day, though, if we can ever figure out how to make that more affordable and work out the logistics some more. But yes, let us get into it. Yeah, for sure. I think it really stinks too. Team Rocket, happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks. Since today is Wednesday, this is the start of a new shipping week. So packs ordered today until Monday will be shipped out on the 29th. Yes, new shipping weeks begin on Wednesday and on Monday, and then are shipped out on the following Thursday. So, Katie, let's get started. 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck. I hope everyone has had a wonderful week and a great pre-release weekend and had plenty of bangers. We've got a Mirror Form foil, Jubilation Extended, Aurora Awakener, Showcase, Steam Vents, Borderless, High Perfect Morcant Extended foil. Awesome. Right, pack 2. Ooh, Frost. Man, you really do have that building bug. What are you working on now? Collective Inferno, foil. Lamentation, extended. Reese the Evermore, extended. Hero, Attentive First Year, extended. And a borderless foil, Temple Garden. Very cool. Thank you, Katie. I hope you enjoyed this. You know, Annie Stegg, one of my recent favorite Magic artists. I think her work is so beautiful and detailed. Has a nice ethereal painterly look too. Yeah. Fun hits, Katie. Thank you so much. I remember, Frost, I think last week you were working on Reaper, King No More, and Marilyn. How did those come out? Up next is Gregory. Gregory, we have 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. No. No, Team Rocket, that's just kind of how it works out for us. We just ship out cards every Thursday, and we do it on a weekly basis. So anyone that orders within that shipping week gets those cards sent out on that following Thursday. So I guess like if you were to order things on Monday, you would just have to wait a few days versus 8 days. All right, Gregory, let's see what we got. Champion of the Weird, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Endblaze Epiphany, extended. Spine Rock Tyrant, showcase. Endblaze Epiphany, extended foil. All right, pack 2. Ooh, NMC, that's cool. Who's the commander for that? Formidable Speaker, foil. Sodden Verdure, extended. Glitterwing Nuisance, showcase. Shadow Urchin, extended. Sig's Command, showcase, foil. Right, pack 2. Oh, right on. I've always just got Commander on my mind, so that's kind of what I default to. But that's cool, dude. Awesome. What are some of the cards you're building around? All right, pack 3, Kin Binding, foil. Belonging, extended. Gloom Ripper, showcase. Brigid, Klakan's Heart, borderless, and a Japan showcase foil, Collective Inferno. Very cool. Man, I love those arts. Wee woo. Banger alert, Gregory. On to your last pack. Well, it just kind of works out better for us, Team Rocket, with the sheer amount of orders that we get. Because we really only have like 1 to 2 people working on fulfillment. And so it just kind of works out that everything gets packed up on like the same 2 days and then shipped out the following day. Shadow Urchin, foil. Mass of Mysteries. Champion of the Klakan, extended. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase. Winnowing, extended foil. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits, especially the Collective Inferno. Hey, Razaketh. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. You tell me, is it Gobbo time? Is it Gobbo o'clock? Up next is D with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector... 2 play boosters, sorry D. D, good luck. 2 play boosters. First pack. Marisi, that's cool, Frost. That's Marisi's tight. Definitely puts in work. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, and a Lochmere, Showcase. Nice. And with Kahira, that's cool. Are you trying to make use of all of them? Or just like, or like all the creature types? Or just kind of going in on the cats? Reese the Evermore. Right. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Megan. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Right. Up next is our hero, Tolerand, with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster and a Strixhaven collector booster. Tolerand, good luck and blessings. Okay, we'll start with Edge of Eternities. Oh. NMC, that deck sounds a lot of fun. I always thought Divinity of Pride was such a cool creature. Like, just seeing the 5, like, Orzhov pips, I don't know, it was just like, oh, this thing looks cool. Uthros, Titanic God Core, foil. Festering Thicket, extended. Singularity Rupture, extended. Ooh, Tolerand. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Gemstone Caverns poster. Very sweet land. Nice, Tolerand. And a Starfield Vocalist, extended foil. Alright. On to Strixhaven. Poet's Quill, foil. Creative Technique, extended. Dramatic Finale, extended. Divine Gambit. Etched Mystical Archive. I'm gonna have to look these up. This might be Mortify, Putrefy. Okay. Thank you, Frost. Putrefy, Japanese Mystical Archive. Very cool art. Man, I can't wait for Strixhaven for hopefully more of these. Thrill of Possibility, Mystical Archive foil, and Wandering Archaic extended foil. All right, Tolerant, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, always, Razaketh. Visiting Strixhaven to get those premium Drake making spells. Up next is Brian. Sorry, accidentally preemptively hid your name, but you are up next with 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters and 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brian, good luck. We'll start with Modern Horizons 2. Man. You got so many decks under your belt. Dragon, Nathan Drake, Kellen the Kid, and Mr. House right now. But that is cool you finished Wild Seer and Kutzil. We were just talking about those last week, I remember. Or has it been 2 weeks already? Fractured Sanity and Obsidian Charmaw with a Vindicate. A and a foil Master of Death for a quad rare pack. Second Modern Horizons set booster. That's Megan. My Wednesday is going very well. Had a super chill Wednesday, just taking care of a bunch of errands. So yeah, and now I'm here. Thank you. How about yours? Archon of Cruelty for a very cool mythic. And a Noble Benefactor from the list. All right, Brian, on to your collector boosters. Ooh, Frost, I'm just seeing that. The fear of missing out. That's some cool tech. Very interesting with Marisi and Kahira. Winnowing, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Sig's Command, showcase. Morning Tide's Light, showcase. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase, foil. All right, second pack, Brian. Morning Tide's Light, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Rhyme Fire Torque, extended. Soul Immolation, showcase. And a special guest foil, Helix Pinnacle. Wee woo. Banger alert. Nice, Brian. All right. Third pack. You know, Razaketh, there's only one way to find out. But I'm telling you, dude, Shocklands, that's so you can turn those into so many gobos. Sig, Wanderwine, Wisdom, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. High Perfect Morcant, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. And Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless foil. All right. There she is, Razaketh. Brian, last pack. Oh, nice. Megan, that really came along quickly. That's awesome. Did you go more into the elves, more into fairies, or kind of like an even bit of both? Raiding Schemes, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Hallowed Fountain, borderless. Sanar Innovative First Year, extended foil. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Oh, I just realized you asked that too, Razaketh. My bad. Ooh, wait, that's so thematic, Frost. Outlaws, theft. That sounds fun. I mean, I know that he does a lot of, like, his whole shtick is theft thieving from people's decks, but, like, the outlaw angle, that's cool, too. Up next is Nathan. There we go. All right, Nathan, we've got a Commander Legends and 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed from a couple new boxes for you. Nice. That's really awesome, Megan. I'm excited to hear more about how it comes together. I think an even mix of both sounds really solid. Like a lot of ramp and stuff, ramp and anthems from elves, and then a lot of like tricksy control shenanigans from fairies. Very cool commander. All right, let's see some first pack magic, shall we, Nathan? 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3. 1 Commander Legends collector booster. We'll start with Lorwyn Eclipsed. Good luck. We do also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You know, surprisingly, Frost, I love PlayStation. I've been playing it since the original, but I also have not played any Uncharted games. It's just kind of a series that I ended up missing out on. Grub's Command, foil. Dread Tiller Extended, Dawn Hand Dissident Showcase, Sapling Nursery Showcase, Mirror Form Showcase Foil. Razaketh, you could trade in all your Shocklands for a 3-tree city. Scuzzback Scrounger, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Mornsong Aria, extended. Hinbinding Showcase. Harmonized Crescendo, extended foil. Right. Last Lorwyn Eclipsed. Ashling's Command, foil. The Reaper, King No More. Brigid, Klakan's Heart, borderless. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, borderless. Catharsis, borderless foil. Right, on to Commander Legends. Ooh, Nathan. Wee woo. Wee woo. Foil Mana Drain. Banger alert, dude. Nice hit. Kamal's Will, extended. Ludovic, Necro Alchemist, etched. Gore Moldrak, Amphinologist, etched. All right. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hit. Nice, Astral. The Wise Mothman. That Secret Lair has some really cool cards in it. Like the Mind Crank, the Mesmeric Orb, like so many heavy hitters. Plus the Wise Mothman is so cool. All right. Up next is Kurt, and we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck. That's awesome. I love that that deck weaponizes mill in the way that it does. And actually like adds a secondary objective where it's like they're milling, but then they're also potentially losing life too. Bristlebane Battler, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Sanar Innovative First Year, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase, nice hit card. And a borderless foil Grub Storied Matriarch. Okay. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Razaketh, that's kind of crazy. You two so close back to back like that? Wow. Up next is Jack with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Jack, good luck. Hey, David. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. How are things going? Hi, Perfect Morcant, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Spry and Mighty, showcase. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Champions of the Shoal, extended foil. Second pack, Jack. Ross, there has been. I know for sure a borderless Temple Garden and borderless foil Temple Garden, borderless Hallowed Fountain that I remember. Grub Storied Matriarch, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Winnowing, extended. Aurora Awakener, showcase. Formidable Speaker, extended foil. Nice hit. All right. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. Artisious Magic, thank you. It's good to see you, dude. It's been a bit. Happy Wednesday, and I hope everything's going well. And there's a new set you know I gotta celebrate somehow. Let me show you the whole thing. Right. Up next is Gregory. We've got 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gregory, good luck. I am, thank you. Having a very good week. Rhyme Fire Torque, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Twilight Diviner, showcase. Collective Inferno, extended. Reese the Evermore, extended foil. And an Oko token, which we'll set aside. Second pack, Gregory. Vibrance, foil. Jubilation, extended. Dream Harvest, extended. Spine Rock Tyrant, showcase. And, a Japan showcase foil, Harmonized Crescendo. Very nice, Gregory. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. Awesome to see. All right, third pack. Hey, Paul. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Indeed, we do. I hope you've had a wonderful week. Taster of Wares, foil. Soddenverter, extended. Endblaze Epiphany, extended. Glitterwing Nuisance, showcase. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, extended foil. Right. Gregory, last pack. Oh, David, that's cool. It's like, what exactly is that? Do they play like a whole bunch of different kinds of games there or something? Champions of the Perfect. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Gloom Ripper, showcase. Champion of the Klakan, extended. Ooh. And then a special guest foil, 1,000-Year Elixir. Very, very cool hit. Wee woo. Banger alert. That's an awesome one. All right. Gregory, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, we have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Megan. Oh. A hockey game. Okay. Very cool, David. All right, for Megan, we've got 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 collector boosters. 1, 2. We'll start with the play boosters. Megan, good luck. Poopski, that's cool. Man, just an ancient tomb just chilling like that. That's awesome. Ooh, Steam Vents. Nice hit, Megan. And a foil showcase Grub's Command. All right, second play booster. Bridget's Command. Glitterwing Nuisance. Right. Last play booster. That's what it seems like, David. Hockey seems like a massive deal up there. I tried hockey briefly for like 1 or 2 months or something. Ashling Rekindled. And it did not go very well. I was fine with skating, just everyone I'd played against was like playing for years, and then I was like, I don't think this is for me. Oh, hey, Maxine. Good to see you. Yes, the split cards, like the showcase commands, very cool art. Gloom Ripper, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Glen Elendra, Guardian, showcase. Shadow Urchin, extended. Dawn Hand, Dissident, showcase, foil. All right, Megan. Last pack, second collector booster. Deepway Navigator, foil. Dread Tiller, extended. Sig's Command, showcase. Morning Tide's Light, showcase. Hallowed Fountain, Borderless Foil. Very, very cool. Whoa. Vincent. That's neat. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Thank you, Megan. I hope you enjoyed this. Especially stoked to hear you got something you were looking for. That's awesome. Isn't it Frost? Vincent the Elk. I wonder who named him that. No, Megan, unfortunately my magic isn't that strong. Up next is Paul with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Paul, good luck. Yeah, Spell Snare seems like it could be very good in this standard format. Bloodline Bidding, Foil. Abundant Countryside, Extended. Reese the Evermore, Extended. Steam Vents, Borderless, nice hit. Figure of Fable, Extended Foil. Right. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Katie. Right. We've got 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters, and then 2 collectors, 1 from a brand new box. Megan, I agree. The borderless overgrown tomb, it's so pretty. Especially on the Shadowmoor side with all the blooming purple flowers. Like such great art. All right, Katie. 1, 2, 3, 4 play boosters. 1, 2 collector boosters. Good luck. Starting with the play boosters. Mirror form for a very cool mythic. Dude, Frost, me too. I can't wait until we get a Triomes reprint. Bloodline Bidding. And then who knows when we'll get back to Streets of New Capenna to see like the ganglands reprinted. Oh, special guest Slippery Boggle from a play booster. Very cool. Doran Besieged by Time and Goliath Daydreamer with a foil Champions of the Shoal. Yeah. For a quad hit pack. Very sweet. All right, last play booster. Pack boggled the mind. With an overgrown tomb. Nice. All right, on to your collector boosters. Dude, Frost, me too. Those Slolians are so good. I'm so happy they got reprinted that quickly. Scare Sentry, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Rhymefire Torque, extended. Soul Immolation, showcase. Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist, extended foil. Right. Last pack, Katie. Razaketh, no, please. We need reprints. Spine Rock Tyrant, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Hero, Attentive First Year, extended. Blood Crypt, borderless, nice hit. And Mutable Explorer, showcase foil. Awesome. Thank you, Katie. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. Yeah, Frost. I mean, I was skeptical at first because I'm not a super huge fan of like the Art Deco art style, but I do love the gilded raised foil treatment. Like, it's cool. It is very cool. Up next is Matthew with a very spicy collector variety opening. All right, look at these boosties. Matthew, we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster, Avatar The Last Airbender, Zendikar Rising, Dominaria Remastered, and Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We'll go in reverse order, starting with Outlaws. Good luck. Killin joins up, extended foil. Siphon Insight, Prosperity. Dead Before Sunrise, extended. Insatiable Avarice, extended. Lila Undefeated Slick Shot, foil. With Ride Down and Fling Prosperities. On to Dominaria. JC, happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Sulphur Falls, Retro Foil. Ooh, Matthew. Wee woo. Wee woo. Banger alert with a borderless Force of Will. Very, very nice hit. Good stuff. Ooh, a Retro Exploration, also a nice hit, with a foil Forgotten Ancient. Sweet. On to Zendikar Rising. Seagate Stormcaller, extended. Null Priest of Oblivion, foil. Prowling Felidar. Dreadworm. Omnath, Locus of Creation, showcase. Very cool hit. McKindy Ox. Valakut Awakening, extended foil. Very, very nice hit. All right. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Some of the Zendikar MDFCs have just like gone up so much, and Valakut Awakening, definitely one of the better ones. UA, the Moon Spirit, Elemental Foil. Blasphemous Act, Source Material. Sandbender Scavengers, Extended. Water Whip, Foil. Fire Nation Drill, Foil. Right. Last pack, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Sanar, Innovative First Year, Foil. Springleaf Parade, Extended. High Perfect Morcant, Extended. Taster of Wares, Showcase. Curious Colossus, Showcase, Foil. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some very sweet hits. It was Frost, except for the card Coral Helm Chronicler. That was my promo, and in my pre-release kit, I ended up getting like 2 more of those. And I was quite salty about that. All I could think was, why can't I stop getting this card? All right. Up next is Vertigo. We've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters and a collector booster. Vertigo, good luck. Ooh, okay, Frost. What are some of the box toppers you got? Starting with your play boosters. Soul Immolation for Mythic. Oh. Soul Immolation, such a cool card. That's cool, Frost. Just because. Rhymefire Torque and Tristan's Command for a double rare. On to your collector booster. Champion of the Weird, Foil. Ashling, the Limitless. Slumbering Walker, Showcase. Dawnhand Dissident, Showcase. Sapling Nursery, Showcase, Foil. Love that art. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Frost, that's awesome. There were such sweet lands out of that one. That had a Prismatic Vista in it, right? And also the Bond lands. Right. Up next is Lloyd. We've got 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lloyd, good luck. And we do also have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Formidable Speaker foil, Belonging extended, Sapling Nursery showcase, Morn Song Aria extended, Deepway Navigator extended foil. That's awesome, Frost. Erdu, Carrier of Dawn, foil. Elemental Spectacle extended. Kin Binding, showcase. Glen Elendra's Answer, showcase. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase foil. Dang, Frost, that stinks. Were you able to get that reimbursed or anything? Kin Binding, foil. Verafor Young Yu, extended. Figure of Fable, extended. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. Oops. And, ooh. A Japan Showcase foil winnowing. Nice hit, Lloyd. Wee woo. Banger alert. Right. 4th pack. Shadow Urchin, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended foil. All right. Pack 5. Yep. There it was, Megan. And hopefully plenty more to come. Mirror Form, foil. Whoa. With just like a weird like roller scratch mark at the bottom. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless. Hallowed Fountain, borderless. Wistfulness, borderless, foil. Very nice. Lloyd, last pack. Oh, okay, I see. Dang. Well, that kind of stinks, Frost, but I guess it's not too bad since you you just ended up with the polluted delta. Winnowing, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase. Borderless foil, Blood Crypt. Very nice. Man, I love these borderless Shocklands. Thank you, Lloyd. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool cards. Up next is Joel. How was everyone's pre-release? I didn't get to participate in any events, but I'd love to hear about just like how it was in general for you guys, like the turnout, was limited for Lorwyn fun. Pretty much just want to hear whatever you guys thought. All right, Joel. 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck. Collective Inferno, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended foil. Second pack. Grub's Command, foil. Mass of Mysteries. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Bridget's Command, showcase. Ooh, Leaf Crowned Visionary, special guest foil. Wee woo. Banger alert. Very cool hit, Joel. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Is that so, Razaketh? I'm going to have to check it out. Or read it more intently. But yeah, I got really busy too. I had some family that ended up visiting. So that was a lot of fun. Oh, yep, no pre-release for me. Up next is Vertigo with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Vertigo, good luck. Last pack of the box, so let's see some last pack magic. Mirror Mind Crown, foil. Lamentation, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Chronicle of Victory, showcase, nice card. And a Shadow Urchin, extended foil. All right. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. Lloyd, you're welcome. Thank you too. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For those of you just joining us, hello and thank you. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. How the stream works is people place orders, we rip open those packs, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll take care of everything from there. Crusaders, hello. Happy Wednesday, and thank you for hanging out. All right. Up next is Vertigo. Running it back with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster from a brand new box. You're making a pretty good case for it, Razaketh, especially with the hammer. Vertigo, good luck. Nice, Megan, let's go. Gotta take advantage of those 9-packs. Might as well, right? Winnowing foil. Abundant Countryside Extended. Bristlebane Battler Showcase. Okay, yeah, that is pretty solid. Bree of Clan Stoutarm Extended. And an Overgrown Tomb Borderless Foil. Very nice. Vertigo. Oh, such cool art. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Megan. All right, Megan, we've got 2 play boosters, one from a new box, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. It really is. But I believe you'll get that tomb. All right, starting with the play boosters. Good luck. Gosh, I wonder what we've seen more of today. Borderless Overgrown Tombs or Borderless Foils Grub Storied Matriarchs. Collective Inferno. Second play booster. Winnowing. Oops. With a Sig's Command Showcase. All right. On to your collector booster. Collective Inferno Foil. Jubilation Extended. Disruptor of Currents Showcase. Tam Mindful First Year Extended. And a Risen Reef Special Guest Foil. Very cool hit, Megan. Wee woo. Banger alert. Nice. Thank you, Megan. I hope you enjoyed this. It's so cute. Such an adorable hit. Right. Up next is Kurt. With a Zendikar Rising collector booster. Kurt, good luck. Ooh. Swarm Shambler Extended. Luminarch Aspirant Foil. Territorial Scythecat. Spitfire Lagot. Zandu Mammoth Showcase. Ooh, very cool. An Expedition Valakut the Molten Pinnacle. Very awesome hit, Kurt. Wee woo. Banger alert. That's sick. Nice. Well, thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh, Razaketh Mutable Explorer is so cute. Like, a plushie of that would be so adorable. Drift Saru, how dare you? I won't even dignify that with anything more. Up next is Joel with 5 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joel, good luck. Yeah, happy Wednesday, Drift Saru. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. And Grub's Command, foil. Ashling the Limitless. Bridget's Command, showcase. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Vibrance, borderless, foil. Second pack. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. From WoW. Scuzzback Scrounger, foil. Sodden Verder, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Deepway Navigator, extended. Formidable Speaker, extended foil. Nice hit. All right. Third pack. Hey, Rezonks. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Twilight Diviner, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, extended. Reese the Evermore, extended foil. Alright, Joel, pack number 4. I'm glad to hear that, Rezonks. Nice, Drifsaru. I've never played WoW. But I feel like I know some things about it at least. Blood Crypt, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Bloodline Bidding, extended. Steam Vents, borderless. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, extended foil. Right. Nice couple of Shocklands. Right. Last pack. Soul Immolation, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Kinscare Sentry, showcase. Formidable Speaker, extended. Dawnhand Dissident, showcase, foil. Right. Thank you, Joel. I hope you enjoyed this. Some solid hits. Even though I've never played WoW, I would genuinely love to see, like, a WoW Universes Beyond, because I think that would just be, it would just fit so well. I'm sure it's not likely, because they still have Hearthstone. Maybe. But even so, like, I think that would just be so cool for so many people. And I think it has the potential to be, like, almost as big as Final Fantasy. Or at least Lord of the Rings. All right, Kurt. Up next with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3. Kurt, good luck. Mutable Explorer. Right, second pack. Harmonized Crescendo. Right. Last pack, Kurt. Ashling's Command. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, getting some name cards, and then I've got to replace the roller paper. All right, up next is Van. With 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a collector booster. Van, good luck. Formidable Speaker. Nice hit. Shadow Urchin. And a Sapling Nursery showcase foil. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Right, last play booster. Scuzzback Scrounger. On to your collector booster. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant foil, Dread Tiller extended, Champions of the Shoal extended, Tristan's Command showcase, and Van Wee Woo Banger Alert with a foil Japan showcase Bloom Tender. Gorgeous card. Very nice. Well, thank you, Van. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Vertigo with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Vertigo, good luck. Overgrown Tomb foil, Belonging extended, Harmonized Crescendo extended, Morning Tide's Light showcase, and Figure of Fable extended foil. Very nice. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brian. We've got 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 Collector Boosters. 1, 2. Brian, good luck. We'll start with the Play Boosters. Thunderflock and a Kinscare Sentry Showcase. Ooh, with a foil Deepway Navigator for a triple rare pack. Bristlebane Battler. Third pack. Lewin Imperfect Naturalist. and Blaze Epiphany with a foil Grub Storied Matriarch for another triple rare pack. Very cool. All right, last play booster. Yeah. 2 foil rares from your play boosters. Very nice. Champion of the Clockon. Right on to your collector boosters. Selfless Safe Right foil, Wickersmith's Tools extended, Chronicle of Victory Showcase, Ashling Rekindled Borderless, Mutable Explorer Showcase Foil. Right. Last pack, Brian. Raiding Schemes Foil, Therafor Young Yu Extended, Doran Besieged by Time Showcase, Champion of the Path Extended, Heat Shimmer Special Guest Foil. Very cool. Wee woo. Banger alert. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet heads. All right, we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Jeffrey. You're welcome, Brian. Thank you, too. All right, I'll do my best. Looking for a Mondrak from an All Will Be One set booster. There we go. All right. Jeffrey, an All Will Be One set booster from a brand new box. Okay. This Sensor, maybe? Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, we have a foil mythic with All Will Be One. Very, very cool card. I have one, and I would love to use it. I just don't have a deck for it yet. And a second mythic with a Tyrannix Rex. Tyrannix Rex? Nice. A double mythic set booster? I mean, pretty solid. Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, sweet pack. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Right. Up next is Brandon with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Last one from this box. So, let's see some last pack magic. Brandon, good luck. Chronicle of Victory foil. Village Pillagers extended. Abigail Eloquent First Year extended. Bitter Bloom Bearer Showcase, nice hit. And Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist extended foil. Sweet. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Razaketh, that's such a good idea in that deck. Up next is Thomas. With 7 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thomas, good luck. A Johnny Outland Chaperone, borderless. Marilyn Faye Ascendant. Slumbering Walker. Abigail Eloquent First Year for a double rare. All right. Pack number 4. Oh. A Johnny Outland Chaperone. And a foil Temple Garden. Very cool. Harmonized Crescendo. Ooh, very cool. A special guest Regal Force. That's awesome, Tommy. And a Celestial Reunion for another Mythic with a Champions of the Perfect. Very cool pack. All right, last play booster. Taster of Wares. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. Thank you, too. You're welcome. Yes, Frost, do it. Mr. House looks so cool. Up next is Garrett with 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters, all from a brand new box. I mean, I don't know if all of them have showed up. Actually, you know, in the second season of Fallout, but I feel as if it would have been cool if they reprinted more of the Precon commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As part of the new Fallout Secret Lair. That could have been neat. All right, Garrett. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck. Oh, right on, Jeff. Did Lorwyn bring you back into it? Champions of the Shoal, foil. Ashling, the Limitless. Champion of the Path, extended. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended. Scuzzback, Scrounger, Showcase, foil. Second pack. Ah, okay. I got you. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Sunderflock, Showcase. Deceit, Borderless. Sanar, Innovative First Year, extended, foil. Pack 3. Oh, I gotcha. Well, congratulations, Jeff. That's super awesome. Wow. Boy or girl, and how's that been? Harmonized Crescendo, foil. Belonging, extended. Grub's Command, Showcase. Selfless Safe Right, extended. Harmonized Crescendo, extended, foil. I can only imagine. I don't have any kids, but and it's nowhere near the same thing, I'm sure. But growing up, I have 3 much older brothers who have all had, like, between the 3 of them, like, I think 8 kids total. So I have a lot of nieces and nephews, and I would do a lot of babysitting. Kristen's Command, foil. Sodden Verder, extended. Raiding Schemes, extended. Mirror Mind Crown, extended. Airdew, Carrier of Dawn, Borderless, foil. I love Airdew and Isulu so much. I think their designs are super cool. Like, artistically, their mechanics are sweet. It's just so sweet. Right, pack 5. Okay, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad to hear things are coming together. Congratulations again. That's super cool. Sapling Nursery, foil. Verafor, Young You, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. Bridget's Command, Showcase, foil. Right. Garrett, last pack. Oh, that's cool, Jeff. Who's the commander for that? Bridget, Clachon's Heart, foil. Lamentation, extended. Mutable Explorer, Showcase. Celestial Reunion, Showcase. Kin Binding, Showcase, foil. Thank you, Garrett. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Oh yeah, Reese seems great. Like, I feel like Reese just pumps out so many tokens. The new Bridget seems pretty cool if you want to go a more like supporty way. Because she taps equal to the number of... She taps and adds mana equal to the number of creatures you control, I think. So definitely also seems like she is. Brigid Klakan's Heart. Up next is Alex. We've got 7 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me get some water real quick. Yeah, Jeff, she's one of the new flip cards. Her front side makes tokens, and then her back side is a mana dork. Seems very cool. All right, Alex, good luck. Daria, please. Morn Song Aria. Ashling Rekindled. Happy Wednesday, it's good to see you. Champion of the Weird. Grub's Command. Right. 4th pack. Well, Razaketh, buying packs could help you finish your commander deck. But no, really, that's too tough of a call. Hallowed Fountain. Nice hit. A Dream Harvest, and a Bristlebane Battler. Yeah. Sunderflock. Yeah, let's turn the search for Mondrak into a communal thing. Why not? Bree of Clan Stoutarm, and a showcase Mutable Explorer. Very cool. Ooh. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. I feel that, Jeff. Like, when it's spoiler season and when they make the announcements and it feels like they hype up UB more than they do in-universe stuff, that part of it can feel very exhausting. But yeah, ultimately, like, when you're in the game, it's not as noticeable. Also, just like, okay, for sure. So what's that card do? Up next is Travis with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Travis, Good luck. Wait, Edge of Eternities was really cool. Razika, what are you talking about? Ashling's Command, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Sanar Innovative First Year, extended. Hexing Squelcher, showcase, nice hit. And a Wistfulness Borderless, foil, also a nice hit. Right, second pack. Although, I really don't know what kind of impact Edge of Eternities had in the story. Nice, good pack. But yeah, I agree. TMNT looks a lot of fun. Bristlebane Battler, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Steam Vents, borderless. Tristan Callus Cultivator, borderless. And an Ashling's Command, showcase, foil. Right, Travis, last pack. I see what you're saying, Razika. By it not feeling great. Okay. Hi, Perfect Morcant, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Spry and Mighty, showcase. Hallowed Fountain, borderless. Ooh. And then a foil Japan showcase winnowing. Very sweet. Wee woo. Banger alert, Travis. Right. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hits. Ooh, nice, Adariel. That's sweet. Always feels good to get something you're looking for out of a pack. Hey, Lima. Happy Wednesday/Thursday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. And you too, Meatwad. Hello. Happy Wednesday to you too. Thank you guys for hanging out. And your mother, thank you too. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna start calling you Yamotha. All right, Garrett. We've got 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters coming up. 3 from a brand new box. What do you mean by that, mother? Yes, Jeff. Where can you read MTG lore? They have a website dedicated to it. Each set they come out with a certain number of stories instead of doing novels like they have been, or like they did in the past. And they have they either have audio stories that you can read on YouTube or listen to on YouTube, or they have a website where you can read them. So just a bunch of short stories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Garrett, good luck. Nice, Lima. Oh, so close. But still, that's really awesome. Good record. Was that your first Lorwyn event overall? Champion of the Weird, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. Bridget, Clockon's Heart. Borderless. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase, foil. And then, Jeff, this is the card I was referring to earlier. Bridget, Clockon's Heart. And in the back. Next pack, Garrett. Oh my gosh, Jeff, that's something I would love to do actually. Just like start back way from the beginning. I have no idea how to go about that though. Formidable Speaker, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Glenn Alendra's Answer, showcase. Sanar, Innovative First Year, extended foil. Like the Brothers War, that early stuff, I loved having that set because it expanded on that earlier story. I would love to learn more about like Gerard and Thisay and the Weatherlight Adventurers. Like that just seems like such a cool era of Magic. Lochmare, foil. Rain Slicked Copse, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Bloom Tender, showcase, nice hit. Chronicle of Victory, showcase, foil, also a nice hit. Very solid pack. Right. Fourth pack. Okay, nice, Lima. You got to do one pre-release? Sweet. Ooh, and you got a Painter Servant? Nice hit, dude. That's really awesome. Taster of Wares, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Catharsis, borderless. Blood Crypt, borderless, foil. Hey, Carl. Have a good night, dude. Thank you. Morn Song Aria, foil. Rain Slicked Copse, extended. Winnowing, extended. Bridget, Clockon's Heart, borderless. Taster of Wares, showcase, foil. Alright, last pack, Garrett. Oh, Lima, if you don't mind sharing, how did your exam go? Fine Rock Tyrant, foil. Mass of Mysteries. Twilight Diviner, showcase. Collective Inferno, extended. Emptiness, borderless, foil. Such cool art. Very haunting. Right. Thank you, Garrett. I hope you enjoyed this. Very good hits. Up next is Cairo with a very cool collector variety opening. We've got a Murders at Karlov Manor, Foundations, and Ravnica Remastered collector boosters. We'll go in that order. Cairo, good luck. Right, Karlov Manor up first. Anzrag's Rampage, Magnifying Glass Foil, Niv Mizzet Guild Pact Dossier, Redemption Arc Extended, Unyielding Gatekeeper Extended, Lost in the Maze Foil. All right, on to foundations. Ooh, Cairo, very cool hit. We've got a mana foil Liliana Dreadhorde General. Wee woo. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. That's awesome looking. I love the mana foils. That's sick. Atali, Primal Storm, Borderless. Sylvan Scavenging, Borderless. Coiled Great Worm, foil. Alacia, Who Laughs at Fate, foil. Ooh, with a foil Borderless Swiftfoot Boots. That's a cool one. Sweet. Right, on to Ravnica Remaster. Pulsamir, Wolfblood, Retro Foil. Who was? Yes. This was my first serialized. Utvara, Hellkite. Anime Borderless. Mizzix's Mastery, Retro. Tomic, Distinguished Advocist, foil. And, ooh. And a hidden Watery Grave, foil. Very cool. Love getting to see those Shocklands. All right, thank you, Cairo. I hope you enjoyed this. A very fun opening and some very sweet hits. Getting some name cards together. All right, up next is Jeffrey. The hunt for Mondrak continued. With an all will be one set booster. Jeffrey, good luck. Blue Sun's Twilight. Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you enjoyed this. It is. Those are some of my favorite basic lands, the Phyrexian ones. Right. Up next is Brian. Those ones look so cool. All right, Brian. We've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2. Good luck. Perfect. Ooh, dude. The stained glass ones are so good. I actually love that they've been having full art basic lands in every set now. I think it just makes the lands for that set feel more distinct, especially when you do cool things like stained glass or the Phyrexia, like the metal art. Pin Binding foil, Eventide's Shadow extended, Sapling Nursery showcase, Mornsong Aria extended, a Johnny Outland Chaperone, Borderless foil. Right. Second pack. Shadow Urchin foil, Puka's Covenant extended, Pin Binding showcase, Soul Immolation showcase, Harmonized Crescendo extended foil. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards. Up next is Alex with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Alex, good luck. Bitter Bloom Bearer foil, Aberrant Return extended, Figure of Fable extended, Lava Leaper showcase, Bridget's Command showcase foil. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Especially that Bitter Bloom Bearer. Very sweet hit. Up next is Travis. Okay. We've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Travis, good luck. Winnowing foil, Massive Mysteries, Overgrown Tomb borderless, Hallowed Fountain borderless, and a Bloodline Bidding foil Japan showcase. Yeah, very cool pack, Travis. Wee woo banger alert. Yeah, very sweet. And back-to-back borderless shocklands, and then a Japan showcase. That was a good one. All right, second pack. Collective Inferno foil, Sinister Gnarlbark extended, Champion of the Weird extended, Ashling's Command showcase, Kin Binding showcase foil. All right. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Holy indeed, dude. That first pack was cool. We do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get your pack soon. But up next, we've got DC with a very cool variety opening. We've got 5 Final Fantasy play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 all will be 1 set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. Dion Bahamut's Dominant, borderless. Hey, Nomad. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Deadly Dispute Through the Ages, Astrologian's Planisphere. The Earth Crystal, Minwu White Mage, ooh, Summon Bahamut, very cool hit. Restoration Magic for a nice uncommon. Right, last Final Fantasy pack. Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral, and a Squall Seed Mercenary. On to All Will Be One. Venerated Rot Priest. Tyvar Kell from the list for a mythic. Iker Moon Gauntlet for a double mythic pack. Ooh. Thaddeus Juniper Ascendant from the list, or Dalsim from Street Fighters. Venser, Corpse Puppet. Ooh. Check that out, Jeff. Not that one. Very cool Elish Norn signed art card. Good catch, Jeff. I like to keep an eye out for signed art cards too. It's just cool, especially for like creatures or commanders I really like. Skrelv, Defector Might, and a Chisgoria Forge Tyrant. Very cool pack. Skrelv is a very solid hit. Okay. Last All Will Be One. Bloated Contaminator. Right. On to your Lorwyn Eclipsed pack. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom foil. Jubilation Extended. Bristlebane Battler Showcase. Tristan Callous Cultivator borderless. Ashling's Command Showcase Foil. Awesome. Thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some really cool hits. Oh. Connor, thank you so much. Your packs shall have my utmost blessing. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up soon. But up next is Connor with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. One, two, three. There you are, Connor. Good luck. Grub's Command, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended. Temple Garden, borderless, foil. Right. Pack 2. Sweet hit. Scuzzback Scrounger, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Bridget's Command, showcase. Taster of Wares, showcase, foil. All right, last pack. Twilight Diviner, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Deepway Navigator, extended. And, ooh, very cool. A special guest foil, Goblin Sharpshooter. Wee woo. Banger alert. That's a cool hit. Nice, Connor. Nice hit to end it on. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Consider yourself blessed. No, for real though, that's super cool. Up next is Levi. A very sweet pack. Fallout Collector Booster. Levi, good luck. Let's see if we can get some goodies to come up or to go with the upcoming Secret Lair. Temple of Mystery. Luck Bobblehead. Heroic Intervention. Camp. Surge Sunken Hollow. Wasteland Raider extended. Dragon Skull Summit extended. Junktown extended foil. Temple of Silence extended foil. Nick Valentine Private Eye extended surge. Captain of the Watch extended surge. Rex Cyberhound surge. Vats Pip-Boy. Toxic Sheep Squatch Pip-Boy foil. Ooh. Oh, a Gem Razor. Okay. I was like, why does this text sound familiar? Oh. Thank you, Levi. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun getting to open up some Fallout. I don't know why. The name blanked on me, even though I had just opened it. Up next is DC. Yeah, you can't leave yet, Jeff. The party's still hunting for Montrak. Alright, DC, we have 6 all will be 1 set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of them from a brand new box. We'll start with all will be 1. DC, good luck. Phyrexian Obliterator with a Mirage Mockery. Geth, Thane of Contracts. The original Geth was the first mythic I ever pulled. Geth, Lord of the Vault from Scars of Mirrodin, I think. The Seed Core. Right. The 4th pack. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold. Razaketh, he seems like he could be, although I don't know much about him. Wasn't he basically like Sheoldred's right-hand man or something like that? Malira, the Living Cure. Right, last all will be 1. Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut. Alright. Right, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay. And that's why she became all like centipede-like or something? Oko, Lorwyn Liege for Mythic. I mean, that's kind of cool of him, though. Like, pretty awesome of him to overpower a Praetor. Hey, Koya. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. That I'm aware of, no. Catharsis. I don't know if Lance or Clint have pulled one yet, but I have not. Oh, okay. For sure, Razaketh. Yeah, what a way to go. It could have been much cooler. Kin binding. Scuzzback Scrounger. Selfless Safe Right. Alright, last pack, DC. Glen Elendra Guardian. Right. Thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Razaketh, I'll do my best. I always try my hardest. All right. Up next is Vertigo. All right, Vertigo. 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Booster and a Collector Booster. Good luck. Starting with the Play Booster. Slumbering Walker Showcase. All right, on to your Collector Booster. Sapling Nursery Foil. The Reaper King No More. Tristan's Command Showcase. Harmonized Crescendo Extended. Curious Colossus Showcase Foil. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Joshua. Four, five, six, seven. One, two. All right, Joshua, we've got 8 play boosters of Lorwyn Eclipsed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2 collector boosters. All right, no promises, but I'll do my best. Grub's Command. Champion of the Weird. Nice Gobbo. Ooh, a Bitter Bloom Bearer for a Mythic. What was it now? It was. Look at that foil Evolving Wild. Oh, we'll set that aside. Oh, nice, dude. Got a card you needed for a Loro? Sweet. Good stuff. Sig's Command. It's a 1/1. Okay. Dude, it is Frost. I think Bitter Bloom Bearer is so cool. A Mutavault token. We'll set that aside. Oh, nice, Joshua. A Hexing Squelcher. Good hit with a Sapling Nursery. And the Mutavault token. Right. 6th Play Booster. Kin Binding. And a foil Reese the Evermore. God, I'm actually very curious on that too, Koya. I do not know how to evaluate cards from like a 60 card constructed perspective, so I have no idea. But I hope there will be a big shakeup. Brigid, Clockon's Heart. Right, the last Play Booster. I'm curious to see just how much Hexing Squelcher impacts like pretty much every format in general, because it is very hyped up right now. Hi, Perfect Morcant. Oh. 8 Play Boosters and no Shocklands. All right, on to your collector boosters. Catharsis, foil. Lamentation, extended. Doran, Besieged by Time, showcase. Champion of the Path, extended. Grub's Command, showcase, foil. All right, last pack. Oh, now that's a color combo. Astral. Like, I love Golgari, but Rakdos, ooh, it's just cool. That's cool. All right. Last pack. Ashling's Command, foil. Verafor, Young Yu, extended. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended. Thunderflock, showcase. Goliath, Daydreamer, showcase, foil. Yeah, and Lucax, the Elemental. All right. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some really solid cards. And no Shocklands. This man and his shocks. Actually, that makes me curious, Razaketh. What are your favorite lands? Like, what's your favorite, like, non-basic land cycle? Up next is Connor. We've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Connor, good luck. That's a safe pick, Astral. Rakdos for draft. I can get behind that. Bounce lands, Razaketh. Okay, okay. Emptiness, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Grub's Command, showcase. Airdew, Carrier of Dawn, borderless. A Grub Storied Matriarch, borderless foil. Nice, Connor. That's actually so crazy. Man, Razaketh, just 1 pack off. That's wild. But nice, dude. The Guru lands look so good, Connor. Do you have any? Ashling Rekindled, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Selfless Safe Right, extended. Raiding Schemes, extended. Tam Mindful First Year, extended foil. Right? Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. That's cool, dude. Guru lands are basic lands that were made a while back, like in the 90s or so, and then just like gifted to people that were bringing in new players into the game by LGSs or something like that. I think that's the idea. But now they're very rare, very expensive, very sought after collector's pieces. But yeah, special art, like foil basic lands. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what it is. Loquince, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Hey. Hey, Lance. It's going very well. Happy Wednesday. How are you tonight? Up next is Nick with 2 Foundations collector boosters. Nick, good luck. Hello, Kelly Weir. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Cobra, no. Well, at least you can hang out with us still. Banner of Kinship, extended foil. Nice. Soulstone Sanctuary, extended. Kiora, the Rising Tide, extended. Atali, Primal Storm, foil. Loot, Exuberant Explorer, foil. Loot acquired. With a foil borderless Hero's Downfall. Right. Second pack, Nick. Holy cow, Cobra. High Society Hunter, extended foil. Leyline Axe, extended. Crystal Barricade, borderless. Swiftblade Vindicator, foil. Slagstorm, foil. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Ellie, that's cool. Did you get anything sweet out of it? Up next is Connor with 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Let's try to get you that elixir, shall we? Connor, good luck. Razaketh, of course. I told you I would try my best. Oh my gosh. Kelly, completely fair. That would be... I feel like if I had something like that, I would need to make an event out of it. Bristlebane Battler, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended. Slumbering Walker, Showcase, foil. Okay. Pack 2. High Perfect Morcant, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. Bridget, Clachan's Heart, borderless. Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended foil. Last pack, Connor. Do you think you're going to save it for like a rainy day, Kelly? Taster of Wares, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Mutable Explorer, showcase. Ajani, Outland Chaperone, borderless. Bloodline Bidding, extended foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun hits. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Up next, we've got Vertigo. Two Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck. Champions of the Perfect, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Sanar, Innovative First Year, extended. Xing Squelcher, showcase, nice hit. And a Mist Bind Click. Special guest foil, very nice, Vertigo. Wee woo, banger alert. Back-to-back hits. That's sweet. All right, second pack. Gloom Ripper, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Spry and Mighty, showcase. Moon Shadow, showcase. And a Japan Showcase foil, Selfless Safe Right. Wee woo. Banger alert. That's awesome, Vertigo. Special guest into Japan Showcase. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. That's really cool, Kelly. Even if you don't open it, it's awesome that you have just such a nostalgic collector piece. Congratulations on the really cool find. Alright, up next is Connor. Two Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck. Deepway Navigator, foil. Jubilation, extended. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Hallowed Fountain, borderless. Mirrormind Crown, extended foil. Right, second pack, Connor. Cobras? Do you think, like, on this stream for as long as it's been around? Rhyme Fire Torque, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. Deceit, borderless. Deceit, borderless, foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. You are most welcome, Connor. I'm sure the pleasure is all yours. You're welcome, Connor. Thank you, too. Deceit 2, Electric Boogaloo. Up next is Brian. With a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster from a brand new box. Oh, since I have been collecting, maybe like 1,000? I don't know. Brian, good luck. I never really got into like buying boxes or opening up a lot of packs, but I know I do tend to get like go after pre-release kits or participate in like pre-releases when I can, and then I like to buy bundles. And then even when I first got into Magic, I never really bought boxes. So maybe around there. But this is like over 10 years or so. Overgrown Tomb, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Catharsis, borderless. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase foil, Selfless Safe Right. Wee woo. Banger alert. Very cool, Brian. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm probably underestimating that, though. Up next is Connor with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Connor, good luck. Ellie, they do. I don't know what it is, but it feels like they kind of hit different this set. Selfless Safe Right, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Sapling Nursery, showcase. Aurora Awakener, showcase. Champions of the Perfect, extended foil. Second pack. Steam Vents, foil. Mass of Mysteries. Morn Song Aria, extended. Spine Rock Tyrant, showcase. Ashling Rekindled, borderless, foil. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Right. Up next is Pablo with a Lorwyn Eclipsed play booster. Pablo, good luck. Winnowing with a foil Twilight Diviner for a double rare. Very cool. All right, thank you, Pablo. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. And for those of you just joining us, thank you. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for being here. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games is a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. How the stream works is people place orders, their names get added onto the queue, we rip those packs open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them sent out. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, with a new shipping week beginning on Wednesday and ending on Monday. So today is the start of a new shipping week. Then all cards ordered between now and the 26th will get shipped out next Thursday on the 29th. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to help out. We do also have a support email you can reach out to if you'd prefer. Kelly, what would you say is your favorite Japan showcase card from this set? I've got to take a look. Ooh, Rezonk's Moonshadow. Yeah, that one is really cool. Oh yeah, and Bloom Tender. Rezonks, that's so true. Wait, but what about Harmonized Crescendo? That has 3 waifus on it. And Winnowing? I think for me, Collective Inferno has the coolest art. I don't know, that the rhyme-bound elemental with like all the the flame-bound elemental circling it. It looks sick. Right. Up next is Hannah. We've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Hannah, good luck. Rezonks, you are so right about that. I have a Persona 4 Golden playthrough to prove it. Figure of Fable, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Pin Binding Showcase. Figure of Fable, extended. And a Door of Destinies special guest foil. Wee woo. Banger alert, Hannah. Very cool hit. All right. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh. John up next with the back-to-back orders. You're welcome, Hannah. Thank you, too. Up first, Fallout Collector Booster. John, my guy, good luck. So true, Kelly. They do all look really cool. My favorite Japanese meal or treat, David? Let me think on that and I'll get back to you. How about you? Got a Surge Swamp, Tato Farmer, Wind Brisk Heights, Jungle Shrine, Plasma Caster, Nesting Grounds, Liberty Prime Recharged Extended, Single Combat, Rex Cyberhound Extended Foil, Masterwork of Ingenuity, Helios 1, Surge Extended, Wind Brisk Heights, Surge Extended, Mantle of the Ancients, nice hit, Surge Extended, Rad Storm, Pip-Boy, Idolized Pip-Boy Foil. Ooh. And then a foil Rad Counter token. Thank you, John. Very fun pack. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, matcha is so good. Oh my goodness. My favorite though, probably like gyudon or katsudon. My gosh, I love both of those so much. Basically anything over rice, I'm a massive fan of. They are really cool, John. And I feel like they're only getting more interesting. Do you have a master set for Fallout? All right. Up next, we've got 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters for John. Good luck. I am, David. Like that brand of ramen? Disruptor of Currents, foil. Belonging, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. Oh, oh. Wee woo. Wee woo. Banger alert. Dude. What a hit. We've got a Fracture Foil Bloodline Bidding. Let's go, John. That's sick. Oh, man. Well, massive hit. Right? Yeah, things are just happening on there. Oh my goodness. John, insane hit. That's wild. All right, second pack. Johnny Rip. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, David, you touched your eye with the bulldog sauce on your finger. Oh, that's brutal. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ooh, Hexing Squelcher, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Champion of the Weird Extended, Ashling's Command Showcase, Dream Harvest Extended Foil. Great. John, last pack. Oh my god. That must have been miserable, David. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I do love Bulldog Ramen. Twilight Diviner, Foil. Ashling, the Limitless. Glen Elendra, Guardian, Showcase. Sig's Command, Showcase. Champion of the Weird, Extended Foil. Right? Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, Codester. Imperfect Patrick, Lord of the Packs. Thank you. One last look. Ooh. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Once again, huge shout out to Maxine for helping me out with the outfit as always, getting my hair braided and ready for this, and also just like tying up some loose ends here and there. And then also to Moonshot for just like helping me out with the outfit in general. Really appreciate it. I love the opportunity to dress up for pre-releases and release weeks. And so I'm glad you guys have a lot of fun with it, because I really do. Yeah. We've got an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll get to your packs up next. David, favorite Bulldog flavor? I guess if we're going by heat level, then the black one I really like. I don't think I've ever really picked Bulldog off of flavors if they do have different flavors, and I've more so just gone for different heats. Yeah, we can start brainstorming for costumes. So many costumes to plan. I mean, what do we have now? TMNT, Strixhaven, Marvel, Hobbit, Reality Fracture. Why do I feel... and Star Trek. That's right. You even just mentioned it right there, Codester. Do Klingons have elf ears? I feel like my hair would go well with them. Are there long-haired Vulcans? I don't know anything about Star Trek, so all I've ever seen is Spock. Carbonara? Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Thank you, David. Dude, that's the hard thing, David. Like, as much as I would have loved to dress up as a turtle, I can't use green while streaming. And that really limits things. I mean, I could, John, but like, I want to go all out. Well, at least as all out as I can. Splinter or Shredder, though. That's now those are some ideas. They could be really cool. Ooh, okay, John, for Bebop and Rocksteady, I can just get like what? A Rhino. Oh gosh, I'm spacing on what they both are right now. Oh yeah, I can get a pig or a rhino and a rhino onesie. And then just call it a day. Like one of those onesie pajamas. Okay, old school Vulcans look like Romulans. For songs I can. Ooh, I could dress up as a turtle pre-mutation. How about that? I feel like for Star Trek, the hair is going to be the toughest thing. Like my hair. Unless I get like some sort of wig or bald cap. A slice of pizza per box. Scribble Star Trek. What is this thing? Wow, this looks really funny. Tommy, that's a good one. And then for Razongs, I could dress up as Data. But then I'd have to shave. There you go. Seem to just be taking a little bit, Tommy. Hey, Brundog, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't have to shave, but I would have to shave, you know? Up next is Thomas. We've got a Modern Horizons 2 set booster and a Double Masters draft booster. Good luck, Thomas. But yeah, there's some cool options out there. Foot Clan, Soldier, Splinter, Shredder. I'll definitely find something. Sithis, Harvest's Hand, and a Murktide Regent for Mythic with a Cursed Totem. Ooh, Thomas. Very cool. A retro foil, Scalding Tarn. Wee woo. Banger alert. What a nice hit. That's cool. That's very cool. Right, on to double masters. Yeah, DC. Cowabunga before every pack. Deathbringer Liege. Hydroid Crassus. With a borderless Thought Scour. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet hit. You're welcome. Thank you, too. This Riker guy looks kind of cool. That could be a maybe Rezonks. Up next is Ken with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Ken, good luck. Rat King John. I'll have to check him out. I actually just played some TMNT Shredder's Revenge on PS5 over the weekend with my family. Super fun. So I got to see a few of the characters some more. Blood Crypt foil, Jubilation extended, Reese the Evermore extended, Hero Attentive First Year extended, Shadow Urchin extended foil. Second pack. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, foil. Dreadtiller extended. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, borderless. Collective Inferno extended foil. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, Coaster, I feel like I could easily do something like that, but showing it on camera seems a little bit more difficult. Just because you never really see, like, legs on stream. That sounds really fun, though. All right, up next is Brian with a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Brian. And we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Hey, Highlander, it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Nice, dude. 7-0 on Arena. That's sick. What did you draft? And first paper draft is tomorrow? Good luck. I don't know. Maryland, Fey Ascendant, foil. Sodden Verder, extended. Rhyme Fire Torque, extended. High Perfect Morcant, extended. And a Japan Showcase foil winnowing. Very nice hit. Wee woo. Banger alert. Sweet. Great. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Is it elemental splashing black? That's cool. Nice, Highlander. That's sick. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Razaketh. Suggestions for Jackal Genius Geneticist. That's tough. Maybe like some sort of X spells deck. That way you always have something variable that you can like pay mana into. Ooh, and he gets counters. Simic Hydras with this dude. And then you can run stuff like Hardened Scales and, you know, Branching Evolution and stuff. He'll get extra counters, and the Hydras will get extra counters. That seems kind of cool. Ooh, Highlander. How'd you build your Jackal deck? That draft does sound disgusting. Oh my goodness. Especially doubling those like evoke elementals. Ugh. That's rad. A Jackal Hydras or like X deck actually sounds really fun. And then you could run stuff like Unbound Flourishing, which is super cool. And then probably a lot of the Tyranids from Warhammer Precon. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, interesting, Highlander. Okay. That would make sense. There are a lot of cards now that just move counters and stuff over. So you can like manipulate the counters how you want. I still think Hydras is cool though. That's okay, Razaketh. I understand. That probably is the most like generic version of the deck. I get that. Really, David? Like as you've played with and against it, just never really performed? That name. That's awesome. Highlander, that sounds so much fun. Who's your 10 drop? Oh gosh. Is that one Chimera in your deck? I don't remember how much it's called, but the one with Cascade 4 times? That's cool, Highlander. That's kind of surprising, Razaketh. You would think that there'd be a card by now that's like, create a copy of this creature when it deals combat damage or something. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. No, Codester. I think they're much more bright. Mmm. I see, Razaketh. That would be cool to have on a creature. Very cool. Wait. What am I thinking of? Hold on. Okay. No. Never mind. I was thinking of a card, but it did something different. Oh, very interesting, Highlander. Dang. The Hydra, Chimera, the Hydra, I don't remember what it is. Very cool creature, but yeah. Thought that would work out, but I guess not. But yeah, I really like how the Shocklands look. I think part of what made them look so dark in Edge of Eternity's Codester was the viewport aspect, and how like so much of that was just like black, you know, like 40 to 50% of the card was just black, and I think that added to how dark it looks. But I feel like that's not the case with Lorwyn, especially with some of them like Steam Vents. Like that one looks really good, especially in foil. Turvigon, Razaketh, what's that? Oh, from Warhammer. Dude, that would be cool. I think that would be a sweet card in that deck. That's true. I guess maybe if you had cards like Renata, Call to the Hunt, where when a creature enters it gets a +1/+1 counter. But I mean, maybe that doesn't like super fit in with what you're trying to do. But that could be a way to save cards like it. Up next is Levi. We've got a Spider-Man collector booster. Levi, good luck. Ooh, Highlander, I can't wait to check that out. It sounds so cool. Nice. I think that's worth going after, Codester. I mean, it never hurts to have more Shocklands. And the Edge of the Lorwyn Eclipsed ones are very pretty. Norman Osborn, foil. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Craven the Hunter, extended. Ponder, Source Material, foil. The Clone Saga, Showcase, foil. Alright, thank you, Levi. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, Highlander, those are heavy hitting 9s. Like, those are sick. The Tyranid deck always looked super fun. Just like a lot of counters and then like some tokens. Up next is Gregory. We've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Gregory, good luck. I opted to get the Imperium because they were more of a token deck. Although the Tyranids are cooler. Dream Harvest, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, borderless. Adept Water Shaper, showcase, foil. Alright. Second pack, Gregory. Meek Attack, foil. Ferrophore, Young Yu, extended. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Celestial Reunion, showcase. Disruptor of Currents, showcase, foil. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. That's awesome, Highlander. Especially that it came together so quickly like that. Like, it's such a cool idea. What were some of the 7s and 8s you removed? All right. Up next is Levi. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Levi, we've got 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a Spider-Man collector booster. Okay, Levi, good luck. Starting with Edge of Eternities. Pinnacle Emissary. I feel like the cool thing about a deck like that is if some cards, if you feel like you're getting bored with some cards, you can just swap them out with others and then see how that works out. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Ooh, Exalted Sunborn. Nice hit. With an Elegy Acolyte. Oh, I think that's awesome, Highlander. I think one of the beauties of Commander is that if you have a vision, there's the card pool to make it happen. Terminal Velocity. All right. Last Edge of Eternities Play Booster. Ooh, Eldrazi Temple Star Chart. That's a cool hit. With Tanuk Steadfast Second. Very solid pack. Alright. On to Spider-Man. Urban Retreat foil, Interdimensional Web Watch Extended, Doc Ock Evil Inventor Scene, Mystic Confluence Source Material, and Wee Woo, a Classic Comics Eddie Brock. Nice hit, Levi. Ooh. Love getting this card. Great hit, Levi. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yes, there have been some bangers today. This has been a very good day. None, Connor. The next Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters will come from a brand new box. Yes. For Zonks, we had Classic Comics Eddie Brock. Exactly. What a card, Razonks. Good hit. I want to see this deck now. Gosh, I wish they had more classic comics hits. I mean, I guess like not very many other Spider-Man characters end up like on the cover of a Spider-Man comic, but still, it would have been cool to see. Like surely there's something they could have done for Norman and Gwen Stacy. Up next is Connor. We've got 3 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters from a brand new box. At least Miles has one. I mean, there's one for Eddie Brock, Peter Parker, and Miles Morales. That's not too bad. All right, Connor, good luck. I don't actually know, Connor. I think I might have missed that one. I looked over and there was another collector box that had not made it in, and now I'm like, was it that one? Or was that from previous? Blood Crypt, foil. Sodden Verder, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Glen Elendra's Answer, showcase. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase, foil. I don't think I did, David. Yeah, see, Codester, he for sure has to have been. That would have been a sweet one. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, foil. Lamentation, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended. Ashling's Command, showcase. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended foil. Last pack, Connor. Overgrown Tomb, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Bristlebane Battler, showcase. Bloom Tender, showcase, nice hit. With a Bloom Tender Japan showcase, foil. Connor, back-to-back Bloom Tenders, super, super cool. That's awesome. Thank you, Connor. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet pack. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. You're welcome, Connor. Thank you, too. I love that philosophy, Highlander. I am all about that. Though, I do play strong cards. I try to play them with, like, weird or, like, underutilized commanders. Yeah, Razonks. We got a lot of Bloom Tenders today. Since we've hit 12 o'clock, midnight Eastern time, just wanted to give a heads up that in 30 minutes, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. If after that 5 minutes, we don't have any orders, we'll shut the stream down early. But that being said, we can stick around until 2 a.m. if we keep the orders coming, and that would be awesome to do so. Always love getting to hang out with you guys as much as I can. I think so too, Highlander. Like the people that just, like, for example, people that just like build from their bulk, and it's like, man, that's cool. Yeah, I helped a friend put together a Helga deck just a couple weeks ago, using only stuff that like he and I had in our bulk. And then it was fun. It was cool. Nice, Razakath. I mean, it feels like there's such a purity to that. Yeah. If you'd like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that has everything we have in stock for tonight. For those of you just joining us, thank you and hello. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for being here. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. At Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. How the stream works is people order packs, their names get added onto the queue, we rip those packs open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you do is place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. Wednesdays are the start of a new shipping week, with Monday being the end of that shipping week, and then cards getting shipped out on that following Thursday. So anything ordered between now and Monday on the 26th will get shipped out on the 29th. It's Wednesday for some people, Razonks. But you're right. It's Thursday for me. Levi, an Edge of Eternity's play booster. Good luck. But yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to help. Ooh, Godless Shrine. And a Lumen class frigate. Nice. Right. Thank you, Levi. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice to see a Shockland. Ooh, that's cool, Highlander. Who's the commander for that? Oh. No, sorry. That meant to go to Highlander. Meek attack would be so sweet in goblins. We have an empty queue. For anyone that would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Brassicat, never. My most recent commander actually is Saruman, the White Hand. I've been doing like a commander game. Well, what is it? Like a commander gameplay series where me and my friends started building decks on a budget, and then we're upgrading it in between games. Like we started with a 26. Okay, our pricing was a little weird. We started with a $26 deck. And then we were like, okay, we're going to take half of this and then add that onto the price. So then we upgraded it to $41. But now we're just like, all right, for the next ones, we're going to do 100 and then 200. So now our next upgrade is $100. And yeah, I did Saruman the White Hand, and it's been so much fun. Initially, I mean, the deck is super light on creatures in general, but I think in this third iteration, I just want Saruman to be like the only creature. Everything else is just non-creature spells. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Yeah, Highlander. But it's been fun. It's been really cool seeing just like what we've been able to work with. I I won the second game, so I won like our $41 game. That was super sick. I was the biggest threat in our first game, the $27 budget one. But I was too nervous to knock anyone out, and I paid for it by letting the Esper Dungeon deck just pop off. Even though I was the biggest threat for the longest time, I was kind of like, ugh, do I really want to knock someone out early or this early? And yeah, I should have done so, and I learned my lesson for the second game. Ooh, Razaketh, I know this. I know of this card. Bella Zelda, thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. It has the owl from Strixhaven on it. Very cool card. I like this one a bunch. Yeah, oh my gosh, my Saruman deck though in this most previous game, dude, I got to knock out all 3 players, not at once, right? But just individually, just knocking them out one at a time, and oh, it was so sick. So yeah, that's been fun. Now I'm just cooking up the $100 upgrade. Or the upgrade to a $100 budget from like $40. Yeah, this is a very interesting card, Razaketh. Do you think you would throw this in Jackal? The only other budget deck that I've ever done is like a $50 Dina the Soul Steep or Dina Soul Steeper like budget landfall life gain deck. Which has been cool. I figured like she would eat a lot of removal, so I have the ramp and landfall like life gain triggers to just like keep recasting her. And it usually works. I become a huge nuisance with that deck. Dude, Highlander mirror form looks so cool. I want to get one for my Cyber Controller deck real bad. And gosh, I have so many mana rocks in that one deck in Saruman that it might be cool to run in there too. Yeah, that's what I've noticed, Highlander. Like my Dina deck started off as $50 and now it's like between 60 and 70. It's like, okay. He really does. But oh my gosh, I have had such legendary whiffs on Cyber Controller. Like milling 30 plus cards and only getting like 3 or 4 creatures out of it. Those have been so silly. I know, right? Dude, X was probably like 12 or something. Dude, it was so devastating. I was like, oh, is this for real? Right, up next is Caleb with a Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Caleb, good luck. It was so tragic, dude. But made for a funny story. Out of Time. And a Titania Protector of Argoth Retro. Nice. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I don't know. I think the next things that I'm kind of thinking about building, if I ever get around to it, are Yenna Red Tooth Regent. Hopefully with like the Final Fantasy Saga creatures and populate. Daryl from The Walking Dead. And then maybe Quintorius, like the uncommon one from Strixhaven. Right on, Highlander. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. I hope you have a great night. Nice. 2 Moon Shadows. That's awesome. Dude, what a sick card. Did you end up running them in your pre-release too? Man, 2 Moon Shadows during pre-release sounds so cool. If anyone's interested in what we have to order, we've got plenty of collector boosters ranging from original Eldraine all the way until now. So if there's something that you've been interested in, we've probably got it. Otherwise, we have tons of Lorwyn, as well as pretty much any kind of like set draft boosters that have come out within the past few years. And play boosters, of course. Mm. Man, I can't wait for Strixhaven. I know we have TMNT coming up, and like the spoilers that we had from the pre-release kits made it look super fun. Actually, a lot more fun than it previously looked. But Strixhaven, ooh, I can't wait. Johnny, yes, we have actually. We had a Bloodline Bidding Fracture foil, maybe like an hour ago, a little less. So that was sick. Up next is Casey with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Casey, good luck. Yeah, dude, it was an awesome hit. The Bloodline Bidding Japan showcase art is already kind of chaotic. The fracture foiling made it even more so, but it was still really cool. Selfless Safe Right foil. Belonging extended. Bree of Clan Stoutarm extended. Disruptor of Currents showcase. And a Wanderwine Prophets special guest foil. Very cool. Wee woo. Banger alert. Nice hit, Casey. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I'm sorry, Mike. Would you mind elaborating? Like, was I holding them in a way where you couldn't see them fully? Right. Up next is Johnny with 2 Karlov Manor play boosters and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector or 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. Oh. Right. 2 Karlov Manor, 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Johnny, good luck. All right. Well, if something does come up, let me know. Thanks, Mike. Analyze the pollen. Yeah, thank you too, Johnny. Second Karlov Manor pack. Forensic Gadgeteer, and an Archdruid's Charm. Right. Maybe that's once the cards are put off to the side. Ooh, Johnny, very nice special guest with a Dolmen Gate. Wee woo. Banger alert. I'm so glad that card got reprinted. And an Ajani Outland Chaperone. All right, last pack. Tristan's Command. All right. Thank you, Johnny. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hits. Ooh, Calavera, thank you so much with the raid. Bear Claymore, you too. Thank you, guys. Hello and welcome, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. You're just in time for an order from Beall. Bring in the heat with an Edge of Eternities collector booster and 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Beall, good luck. Shu Efeat, Osteoharmonist, foil. Solar Array, extended. Gene Morph Imago, borderless. Mystifying Maze, poster. Consult the Star Charts, extended foil. Right. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Steam Vents, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Bridget's Command, showcase. Soul Immolation, showcase. Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless, foil. Second pack. Figure of Fable, foil. Auntie-Ool, Curse Wretch. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Deepway Navigator, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended foil. Third Lorwyn Eclipse collector. Disruptor of Currents, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Grub, Storied Matriarch, borderless. And oof, Beall, no way. Dude, wee woo, wee woo. Banger alert with a Fracture Foil Bloom Tender. Amazing hit. Well, Beall, congratulations. Dude, what a hit. I can't believe it. Second Fracture Foil of the night. That's wild. No. And we've still got at least one more pack. All right. Man. Great hit, Beall. Bitter Bloom Bearer, foil, nice hit. Springleaf Parade, extended. Marilyn Fey Ascendant, extended. Ashling Rekindled, borderless. Shadow Urchin, extended foil. Nice. Right. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. One last look. Ooh, what a beautiful card. Nice. Beall with the bangers. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's crazy. I've opened up 3 fracture foils now in general, and 2 of them were bloom tenders. That's funny. I think it was the Raiders. I think they brought in that late night luck with them. So thank you guys. All right, since we've hit 12:30 and things have kind of slowed down, we'll go ahead and start implementing that 5-minute timer. If we don't get any orders within the next 5 minutes, so at 35 Eastern time, then we'll call it for tonight. But that being said, we can stick around until 2 a.m. and would love to do so if we keep the orders coming in. This has been a very fun night. So many cool hits. 2 fracture foils, so that's rad. A bloodline bidding about an hour ago, and then the bloom tender just now. Like, so sick. This has already gone so much better than it did for Avatar, which I still have yet to pull a neon ink. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's been super fun. How's your pre-releases been? You guys get some cards that you really liked? Play any commanders with the new precons or anything like that? I had my commander night on Monday, and it was super fun. I had 2 of my friends playing the precons. I didn't play against Auntie Ool or Ashling, but did play a couple games against the Reaper and Massive Mysteries. And Massive Mysteries was surprisingly super cool. I think just being able to like get myriad triggers off of like so many elementals was super sick. Up next is Eric. We've got 6 Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Eric, good luck. Nice, Codester. That's awesome. I hope you have fun. They seem like very sweet decks. Which one are you most excited to try? Reese the Evermore. Grub Storied Matriarch. Steam Vents. Nice to see a Shockland. I gotcha, Codester. Kirill, Attentive First Year. Twilight Diviner. Last Play Booster. Rating Schemes. With a high perfect Morcant. Alright, Eric, on to your collector booster. Ooh, Hexing Squelcher. Foil, nice hit. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Bloodline Bidding, extended. Kinscare Sentry, showcase. And a Meek Attack Japan Showcase foil. Very nice. Wee woo. Banger alert, Eric. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We'll set that timer for 41. Yeah, I feel that, Codester. Like, my friend's -1/-1 counter deck, it didn't really ever get there, but it had the potential to, like, get scary. Like, he had some things out. Like, he had the Reaper out. At one point, he had a Necroskitter. But overall, though, I feel like it didn't do as much work as the Ashling deck. But then again, that's like such a small sample size. But if it did get to do its thing, I could see that being just like kind of a like a brutal game to go through if you're playing against it. Yeah, I think my friend, he decided to play Massive Mysteries instead of Ashling. And then he had such cool things to give Myriad to, like Belonging. He was making so many tokens each turn, which was super awesome. Oh, giving Myriad to like the Eclipsed elemental, like Rhymekin Eclipsed or something like that. So he could just keep digging through the top of his deck. That was really sick. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot you could do with Massive Mysteries. I totally get that, Codester. I think that was also like the kind of interesting thing about that deck is like he didn't really need to cast it on curve. He kind of just waited until he had a really cool elemental that he wanted to give Myriad to. But yeah, I think like out of the box, I've heard that that precon does have some like mana issues or like land base issues. So I get what you're saying. Just one more minute, everybody. If anyone does have any orders incoming, please let me know so that I don't start shutting down the stream early. But if not, then if that ends up being it for tonight, then it is what it is. As a reminder, tonight is the start of a new shipping week. So any packs ordered between now and next Monday, the 26th, will be eligible for being shipped out on the 29th. So yes, we start shipping weeks on Wednesdays and end them on Mondays to be shipped out on the following Thursday. It has hit 41, so we'll call it there for tonight. Everybody, thank you guys so much for joining us. This was a very sweet Lorwyn Eclipsed stream. We've got one more day of costumes, so be on the lookout for that. Looking forward to it on Saturday. But then up next, we've got Lance streaming on Thursday, and then Clint streaming on Friday, and then I'll be back on Saturday. I want to say thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it as always. I hope you all have a wonderful night and have a great rest of your week.